Oh,
Test it out by icing down a few things.
antifreeze. Okay. That's right. We gotta move the cam. Okay. Pull up the stream. We got game sound. Good. Copy the link a couple spots. Okay. Yeah, we are all set, I think. I did start the stream like 5 seconds before I was planning to, because technically before the campaign we are going to do this world quest, but that's it. Then we're locked in. Campaign time. It's going to happen. It's going to get done. The entire thing. I don't care. We're doing it.
Ugh, not again.
Participate in this because it's here and it's almost done too. But that's it.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
We're going to turn war mode off. And yeah, we'll see how far we get. Hopefully finish the whole campaign, the main story at least. Or all the chapters we can do. Okay, dude. Super unnecessary. Definitely going to be turning war mode off as soon as we get over to the hotel. Just let me get my rewards. Dude, and you're gonna flare? Yeah. I hate the Alliance. I hate them. They're the worst. Okay. Honestly? Okay, let's go turn war mode off right now. The hotel. Is this music right here? This hotel music's the one I just started working on transcribing.
Best deals in town.
So that's pretty fun. War mode off. Please let me turn it off. It's not letting me. Let's relog. Okay. Remote off. Yeah, this music is what I started working on. I got a decent amount of it. We've got it. I'll pull it up over here. Yeah. Intercontinental Hotel. So that's what I've been working on for a bit. All the things is weird. They keeps being battle pets that I don't have that it's showing as collected, and I don't know why. Like there's some other ones too. Let me check. Yeah, these are gone too. Why is it doing that? I don't know, it must be all the things issue. Hopefully they know about it. Because that's pretty bad. That's the worst thing that could happen, is it tracking it, saying things are complete that aren't complete. So we gotta continue the campaign by accepting this quest over here. The only thing that I'm gonna let distract me a little bit, because it is finite, is rares. For the rep. If it's a rare I have not killed today, it'll tell me it's up, and we'll try and kill him as we go. The lag is insane. See, we got nice leather waist. Adventure 1 out of 8. We got a 4 out of 8 one. Crit haste, crit verse. So we'll send this all stuff that needs to get sent over. Let's mail these real quick. Okay. Bags clear. Let's do it. Orwania. Let's see if I have some. I feel like something is running that normally isn't. It's making my game lag a lot more than normal. Maybe just the lag is bad down here, you know? Okay, Orwania.
So, your path.
You've been getting familiar with the state of Undermine. I've been tracking our prey. The presence of black blood is everywhere, hidden behind noisy distractions. This city cannot fool me. I discovered a black blood shipment at a place called Hobble Hill. There were machines guarding it. We should go together.
The world watch. I caught the scent of black blood in a small storehouse. We must hurry.
I have more deliveries. I'll be in touch.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
I'm gonna make this drink real quick. Music is all so good. There is not a single bad track in the Undermine soundtrack. This will be a fun one to do too. Okay. Let's go. These things are gonna, they need to fix this and make it so these only drop once. That would be, I don't want to keep getting these things in my bags.
You're fine.
Every single rare you kill.
Come back soon. Tell me a story before you go.
Oh, wait. You didn't have to knock him out.
Oh,
He was going to take the black blood.
don't need to question him. Just take a look around. Ethereals? An Undermine? Gotta tell Illyria.
Reach her fastest.
I'll watch Gazla and keep him out of trouble.
You got a problem? I got solution.
Alert. Possible ethereal accomplice spotted.
You're talking to the goblin.
Tracking the shipment should show us who's using them. Check out any labels or letters laying around. That guy stunned all the defenses. They'll leave us be.
Yep, looks like
Baron
you got one.
Revelgaz is shipping black blood around the city. He's paranoid about ethereals. Got questions. He's got answers.
Huh? It's lonely at the top.
There is no doubt about it. These shipments have Blackwater Cartel written all over them. Literally. The black blood comes in here, and then Blackwater takes it somewhere in the city by couriers. We want to find out where we go right to the top. Baron Revelgaz. Grimla mentioned Revelgaz's temporary setup nearby. Here in Hovel Hill. Let's go pay him a visit. Ethereal thing will have to wait.
Nice chat. Now get a move on. That crate of black blood had Blackwater labels all over it. Let's pay Revelgaz a visit.
Oh yeah.
We've loaded up this shredder with our newest anti-antifreeze. Tested out by icing down a few things.
Icing down a few things. Like roaches and goblins. I feel like these should give more percent than they're giving.
Hey, look, we're all friends here.
You're working for the bad guys. Flag is crazy, man.
Keep it real.
What do I owe the pleasure of the three of you showing up in my temporary abode? Who controls Hovel Hill? No one controls Hovel Hill. Goblins no cartel ties live here. Any cartel goblins don't have better digs in one of the cartel areas. Why is this your temporary home? All I've done is work with Gallywix, but the Darkfuse squatted in the Blackwater Marina anyway. I'm sick of them watching my every move, so a new place gave me a bit of freedom. What's going on with the ethereals? Only heard whispers about ethereals in Undermine. Ghost stories make the delivery guys jumpy. Scared you didn't hurt nobody. I found evidence that you're transporting black blood within Undermine. Make it sound like I committed a crime. We all gotta find ways to survive under Gallywix's tyranny. Where's it going?
You're my pals, but it's Undermine. You want something, you give something. Oh, look what the see-through is.
I'm sure we can come to an
Be
understanding.
on your way now. Find your fortunes. So, what's on deck?
Your question's gonna stir up trouble for me. Tell you what, help me out, and I'll trade you the information you're after.
Set sail.
Call them recruitment posters, but that ain't all they're for. They're to remind everyone the Darkfuse are in charge and can do whatever they want. Me or one of the locals rip them down and it goes bad for us, but the Darkfuse hate you anyway. You torched all the posters, I'd owe you one.
Keep an eye out for squalls, huh?
Darkfuse are moving into Hovel Hill. Not the same they did at Blackwater Arena. Once they move in, they start pushing the locals around. Sometimes they just make them go away. It ain't right. I want to fight back, but my hands are tied. An outsider showed up and started making trouble, it'd be a different story.
Set sail. Rensick and I'll stay with Rebel Gas. We got catching up to do. Everyone here works for a bigger fish. And you can't just spill secrets. Smuggly confidentiality, yeah? Loose lipstick ships. Like I couldn't, for old time's sake, tell you that I just leave the stuff at a depot in the heaps.
And we wouldn't ask. The lag is so bad, man. Like, anytime you interact with something, that's when I really notice it. These sick Gallywix posters. And combat, too, I guess. Like, ugh. It's really bad. I don't know if it's... I mean, it could just be all my add-ons, but I feel like it's not. There's like a new thing on here, isn't there? Peak CPU 108%. Okay. Average CPU is 3%. Like, this is not the problem. Oh wait, you can set... What's the difference here? I don't think there is one. I think they're set the same. That's interesting. Okay. Like, the combat takes so long just because it's so laggy. looting. Like, I honestly tempted to just not even bother looting. Like, let's try and pull a big group of them here. As yeah, no, it's laggy for sure. Like, the looting is really bad, man. Yeah, you know, this is actually, it makes me glad that I've been doing delves and stuff. And just instanced stuff, because this is like borderline unplayable. They go away. A lot of quests. The aggro distance of mobs kind of sucks in here. Really noticeable since no flying, you know. Like, I don't want to fight these guys, I want to just get out of combat, man. To walk all the way to Africa in order for this guy to go away. And at that point, you might as well have just killed him. Alright, turn these in. May not keep Darkfuse out, but at least Hobble Hill's a little nicer without the Darkfuse garbage on the walls. Said I owe you one. Had a few more. If I had a few more like you, I wouldn't have lost the marina.
Keep an eye out for squalls, huh?
Time is money.
Blackwater is just one step on the journey. They like to keep this stuff moving. Rebel Gaz has his people take it from the station, hide it for a bit, then deliver it to the drop sites. Drop sites change, the current one is a depot in the heaps. Gonna check it out and find out where the black blood goes from there. He says it's guarded, so look for us out near the edge.
Have a good one.
I don't like this. I'm getting a closer look. Don't start too much trouble. I don't want any blowback from this. You got something for me?
Alright, let's get there fast. Come on, efficient driving, laggy driving. I'm a professional at driving this car. I'm not a professional at going to the heaps, though. This place kind of sucks to drive in. But we nailed it. Caught sight of our pal Zerdo when scouting the depot.
To never see him again after the ringing deeps.
We got scrap bait. Yeah, I'm gonna be killing rares as we go, but that's the only thing that I'm letting distract me.
It's just business, pal.
Because eventually, they will stop popping up because we will have killed them all today. They need to they need to make these single time you could pick them up immediately, dude. It's so annoying having all these pieces of garbage in your bags. Okay.
We get things done. All parts
A
accounted
lot of
for.
guards. We're onto something.
Be good.
Heaps are crawling with guards. Got an opportunity to disrupt the Black Blood operation. Undermine, we should take it. Can't stop all the Black Blood from getting around the city. We can clear out some guards and smash some shipments. Mess them up enough to disrupt things. Every little bit
Keep
helps.
it real. What needs fixing?
Our old pal Zerdo's back. Looks like he's been promoted to overseer of the heaps, keeping track of the Black Blood shipments. You owe him some payback for selling us out in Gutterville. Got a lot of good goblins. You got a lot of good goblins killed to get on Gallywix's good side. Give the little snitch what he deserves.
Get out there and get to it.
Mess up the Black Blood shipment while we're here.
Zerdo back for what he did to Pamsy's crew.
Forensic should have a voice actor. Yeah, the lag's not as bad over here, actually. Because probably not as many people are over here. Hey, Zerdo.
It's just business, pal.
Well, sucks for you.
I had to be it, big shot.
What's this? Ledger's long-winded ramblings about Zerdo's achievements also contains various deliveries of Black Blood across Undermine. Multiple entries in the ledger stick out as odd. 1,000 units for secret project delivered to secret project site. 20 units for developmental ammunition delivered via courier. Transfers approved by Noggenfogger or Steam Weedle.
You get the delivery to the secret project site yesterday, and whatever's left goes to Venture for munitions testing. Where is Noggenfogger's shipment? Don't you make me look bad in front of him.
Oh. feel like for a lot of these quests, the things do not give as much percentage as they should. Just nothing gives as much percentage as it feels like it should. Like, come on, I'm at 98.
What's the holdup?
You found a ledger that mentions Noggenfogger. That can't be right. Who's Noggenfogger? Baron Noggenfogger. Is it Baron of Gadget Sam? Not Trade Prince of Steamweedle. Noggenfogger and me, we go way back. Joined with Steamweedle and left Undermine about the same time. I did more construction, he did more alchemy. Kind of split ways when we landed in Kalimdor, but we was always friendly. Got a little pompous when he became a baron. When he married Sprinkle, he got back to his old self. Me and him was working on some ideas to make things better for goblins who worked out of our cartels.
Oh, it's lonely.
I ain't forget what he did to Pamsy's crew in Gutterville. This was for them too.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Noggenfogger knows better than to get mixed up with Gallywicks.
Nice chat.
It's all too much.
Now get a move on. Yo,
Should slow the black blood business. Hopefully anyone expecting a shipment will have a real bad day.
Be good.
Time to sort out what to do next. Noggenfogger business is Gazlo on edge. We gotta move quickly. Find out what's going on. Something's got me on edge too. We should get out of the heaps fast. Let's make sure Gazlo is on board.
Have a good one.
Just having a hard time with the Noggenfogger news. Let's give him a moment to get through this.
unbelievable. Noggenfogger working for Gallywicks. I told you, this town ruins everything and everyone. It ain't worth it.
Birdo's always been a sleaze. Revelgaz, he's a decent goblin, but he's still a pirate. Noggenfogger, maybe he was playing an angle with you. Maybe he's always been rotten. What I know is they all work for Gallywicks. Some 'cause they want, some 'cause they ain't got no choice.
You think Gallywicks has leverage on him?
He's your pal, you tell me.
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out.
Let's get out of here so we can talk. Feels like we're being watched.
What now?
Renzik was here a moment ago. He told me to be quiet and vanished. Watch out.
Stop meddling in our affairs.
You got a problem?
I'm okay. I wasn't expecting that ethereal.
Hey, how you doing?
Heroes clearly don't want us investigating this. How'd they get mixed up in Undermine? What should we do?
Good.
Back to the hotel. We got a lot to tell the others.
Ethereal got the drop on us. I hope Owain has reached Illyria by now.
Me too, because this is trouble.
Noggin fogger, what have you gotten yourself into? You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Grimla says Orwania and Illyria haven't shown up.
Bilgewater is on the job. All parts accounted for.
I don't think. How high do these reps go? Damn, it's gonna be a massive rep run. They're just normal reps, so they go all the way to Exalted.
needs fixing.
Where's this black blood now ethereals? Don't know how all this squares, but we need help if we want to find out. Wayne left to get Illyria a while ago. Should head over to Slam Central Station and see if they made it down here yet.
Do us proud. Black blood, ethereals. Illyria's gonna have a field day with all this.
Watch your back.
Banya, been looking for you. Got a few.
Interesting.
What's this? I'm glad I found you, Panyot. My boss, Kraz Torkwrench, sent me to find you. Don't take no for an answer, you know. Thought I was gonna have to cash out, move further underground, but here you are. Anyways, the boss' little girl's getting married and told me he wanted you specifically to help him finalize some details with her intended and who's attended. If you get my meaning.
Watch yourself.
Hey, bud. Fresh jobs up. Snag a couple, would you? Want money? Good at smashing stuff? Not afraid of a little morally gray wealth acquisition? Entrepreneur Inc. has a gig for you. Come down to our headquarters in the Heap and speak with Skedgit Cinderbags. Damn, that's the name. For more details. There we go, Pumpkin. Just like you wanted. Come on in, Daniel.
Interesting. You trying
I need someone with panache who can do things fast and quiet. Help me finalize things for my little girl's big day. That's you.
I'll miss you.
Traditional goblin family. My sweetie's intended's from one too. Young people start work on a contract and buy each other out when they get hitched so they can get time off. I got the cash for my sweetie to buy her intended's contract out, but it would be embarrassing if her intended didn't have the moolah for my perfect peaches contract, you know. Go talk to that kid, make sure he's set for the big day, and if he's not, fix it.
Time's a wasting.
Well, well, well.
Nini Torkwrench. Perfect wedding has a perfect guest list. Waiting on some RSVPs from Chufa. Papa said he made sure they showed up, so that means you gotta remind them they'd love to come to my wedding. It's gonna be the biggest bash this town has ever seen. Why wouldn't they want to come? For family, mostly. Anyway, get everyone on this list to agree to come to my wedding. Remind them Papa said, or else.
You trying something, pal?
All those guests better come to my daughter's wedding. Encourage them if they forget they want to show up. Okay. Damn. We're gonna have to fight shit in order to talk to people. That sucks. Uncle Greedbit. Yeah. You coming to the wedding? Nini's a nice kid and all, but I got things I need to do. Unless you have a real good reason, I ain't going. Imply he has dirt on him and will tell everyone if he doesn't attend. Imply that his absence will make Nini cry on her special day. Imply Kraz will break his kneecaps if he... Yeah, he will break your kneecaps if you don't go. The things you do for family. My age and knees are already broken, thank you very much. I don't need to get any broker. So I'll take a few minutes and show up. Good answer. Who's next? Feather Rocket Fang. What? I'm busy. You coming to the wedding? Go to my boss's kid's wedding? I'll pass. Point out the section of their employment contract that stipulates they have to attend Torque Wrench family events. Ah, fine. Not gonna dress up or anything.
Watch yourself.
Stupid or else clause. No. The aggro distance on stuff is crazy. We're gonna kind of like just do this section over here. This is like a really a lot of these quest lines are really short. Ransack my apartment. I'm gonna melt his tools into slag for this.
What's the news?
On my notes, my plans. Shaken with anger. I know it was Might Sparkcog who tossed my apartment. His work rival probably wanted my newest invention for himself. The Smeller Sweller 5000. Attachment for the grills we designed. I just finished the schematic for our boss when I stepped out for some grub. By the time I got back, maybe you didn't find it. Help me look first, and we can deal with the Might.
See you around.
Room's on the top floor of this building. It's the one that's been turned upside down. Look for the schematic, will you? I'm gonna console myself with my lunch cannoli. Oh man. Let me guess, he found it. No. Oh, taunting note. Yeah, he found it. Hey, here you go. Written in official Cheap Grills Inc. stationery. Scribble notes definitive proof another employee stole it. Schematic is of a muffler type part that sticks onto the grill. It's so amazing you can't miss it.
Watch your back.
Crumples the taunting note. Always not gonna steal my promotion this time.
Keep cool out there. Time's a wasting. Welcome to the best place
That
ever.
might makes me so mad. He even took credit for it, and I was right. He's going to present this Smeller Sweller to our boss. In fact, he's probably presenting it right now. Gives me an idea though. May not have the schematic, but Might won't know how to operate it. If we can show the boss it's not Might's design, maybe I'll still get credit. How good are you at pressing buttons? Will you help me present the prototype?
Watch your back.
I live just around the corner from work. See you over there. Perfect, my intern's here. We can get started. Not reimbursing you for that, Snap. And as your boss, I say when the presentations start.
How you doing, pal?
Boss Sammy ain't gonna like this. She hates when we're competing. But it ain't my fault Might's a dirty, rotten, no good plagiarizer. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Ready for the presentation? All I have to do is push a button. Okay. Sure.
See you around.
Smellifier 700 makes your burgers smell like lasagna, white sand beaches, or a rack of ribs just like that. Oops, well, maybe not altogether. I guess I pushed too many buttons. Maybe that's because the Smeller Sweller 5000, and you can't operate it. My intern will demonstrate the proper technique. Do I have an option, or do I just... Okay, we're pressing it. See? Any goblin with a brain in their head can operate it. It's nice, Snap, but might already turned in a schematic. We need actual plans to build stuff. You heard the boss. Might you rusty hack together joint, I'll get you for this.
What's the news?
No good brainless fried worm of an engineer. He'll pay for this.
Keep cool out there. Time's a-wasting.
Presentation showed that we were the ones that could actually operate the device. Sammy weren't so focused on the documentation being in Mite's hands. Anyone else could clearly see we had made the thing even if we didn't have the schematics. But this ain't over. You saw how Mite overloaded the Smeller Sweller? We can do that too. Press a bunch of buttons all at once and we can exploit his half-baked, all-stolen idea. We go in, we mess up the prototype, and we set production back months.
Watch your back.
Be on the top floor overseeing construction of my Smellifier 700 if either you need me. It's a Smeller Sweller 5000, you piece of wet tinder. There we go. We gotta halt production. We could just kill everybody in here and that'll halt production, I guess. If I had major Smeller Sweller, it would have stabilized the scent output so it could handle combos. Combos? Are you crazy? It's actually not a bad idea.
How you doing, pal?
Oh, hi Pena. Thanks for tearing apart those busted prototypes for us. Here's your cut. Turns out, it's all a misunderstanding. He broke in because he thought I had stolen his idea. And actually, he had a good idea for the Smellify, whatever.
See you around.
Well, there's one side quest line done. To our headache and a pain in my payroll. Can't do this every week anymore. Sammy, turns out Mite actually had a good idea for the prototype. Yeah, we just need another week to fine-tune our schematics. Now you're both going on unpaid vacation time for a week to think about what you've done. I guess it would give us the time to get our thoughts together on the Smeller Sweller, Smellifier, whatever. It's more like it. None more of this rivalry crap, you got it? You both work for me. You're on the same team. Sorry, Sammy. Sorry for getting you involved. That's it. Well, there's this quest line done. $20 seconds. Can we make it? Shit. Not when I do that. Oh no. We did it.
Hey, next one. All right, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
Let's invite some more people to the wedding. My cousin Haggle Wrench. Coming to the wedding? Uncle said I gotta go to Nini's lame wedding or else? I pick or else.
Time's a wasting.
Okay, okay, uncle, I get. I'll go to the wedding. Sheesh. Technically, I could vote, so that, like, definitely killed him.
What's the damage?
She's a Gobstagram influencer. Gobstagram? Not look up from your small device you approach, instead making several poses and faces at the latest selfie camera. Burrs and clicks. Don't block my light, hon. You coming to the wedding? It's fixed on her camera and an attached crystal. She answers you without looking up. Lots of fans invited me to their shindigs. What makes this gal's wedding so special? 100 gold.
You trying something, pal?
Gonna be the hottest event of the season. I'll be there. Wow,
What's shaking, pal?
that's funny. All you gotta do is give him money. Oh shit, is he upstairs? Is there not a way to get up there from, like, down here? I feel like there should be a ladder or something. Doesn't look like it. I don't actually know where this person is. Over here? Yeah, there we go.
What's the damage?
What do you want? I'm busy. You have, oh, this is the husband. You have the contract fee.
See you around.
I had the cash. A loan shark insisted I still owed him. I paid up last month. Working for my cousin trying to make the missing moolah. But if you reacquired my funds, I'd have the contract fee and gold left over for Nini's something nice.
Interesting.
Somehow, I'm not surprised. Volo the leg breaker. These quests are cool because, like, you actually have to go up into buildings. That's not normally a thing, you know? That's why this zone is cool. We're just gonna stealth past all this. Oh no. Well, I need the loan shark. Want to do business? Please give his contract fee back or hand over his money and I won't have to get violent or punch him in the face. Please? I'll break your legs. We tried. We tried to be nice. I was only being nice because of Volo back here. He looks like a nice guy and doesn't deserve it, but it had to be done. Okay, we got the contract money. Go invite Auntie Starkwat.
Interesting.
What do you want? I don't want to do that. The wedding is going to be boring. Unless you know something I don't. Give me some tea, I might think about it. He almost wasn't able to pay for the contract fee. We tell her not many people RSVP'd, or we could say that she's relying on her to bring the drama. She has to attend. Yeah, let's go with that. If there isn't good drama, is there even a wedding? You can't have a good wedding without good drama. I mean, if you don't, was there even a wedding at all? Sure, I'll come. Girl clearly needs her auntie.
Trying something, pal.
Does this mean this is up right now and people are filling it? Okay, yeah, it's almost done. Good. Because I did this on my alt. I'd rather just have it done. You gotta fill up the progress bar by like, I don't know how it works because before I had like the guys floating up in the air, but I don't see any. Oh well. The 15th Noggin Fogger elixir makes you turn into a massive skeleton. The lag is crazy. It's so bad. Is this still broken? No. Okay, it's actually fixed. Yeah, we're putting a car on the mount bar. Holy shit. Before it like put a massive one on my screen the entire time. So I've been clicking it. Okay. Alright, we have the wedding stuff done. Let's turn in the job.
Well,
Oh wow, I was expecting a local, but she'll be perfect for this gig. Less of a gig and more of a heist.
You trying something,
You're hired.
pal?
This heist I got planned is going to make us a lot of money. It requires a crew and a bunch of planning. Take care of the planning, you get the crew. We need Goldmine outside of Venture Co. He's one of the fastest drivers out there. Because he's outside Venture Co., he can't be traced back to me. We also need a face that no bruiser can say no to. We need a handsome Krog. Oh, and I need my cousin Rip Snoodle. He's not the best mage, but he's family, and my boss.
You trying something, pal?
I think Rip Snoodle's gonna die. He's gonna sacrifice himself in the heist. Okay, no, it's broken again. Like what? Why? It's annoying. And it doesn't even bind to the extra action button. Like, keybind button, you know?
That job's just your style. Burn rubber, honey.
Whoops. Sorry, Auntie Tallulah. Also, like, I hate this. I have to press 6 to eject. Expert gold mines. Thought being in tune with the elements would mean I have to pay less for gas. There's no winning. Need you for a heist,
I'll
man.
miss you.
Ask for me by name? It's the least I can do. Thought you'd still blame me for a great granny getting pinched by the dark fuse.
Well, well, well.
Oh damn, he gone. Alright. Damn it, I keep pressing
Go time,
that.
sugar. Let's make a buck.
Nanny Tallulah, I am not doing shipping and receiving right now. I'm sorry. It's handsome Krog. Shoots you a smoldering-ish stare. We need you. Is it? Did he just doesn't say anything? He's just going. Okay. Don't question handsome Krog, I guess. Good, I finally made it to this room. I was gonna say I've seen him up so many times. You try and get up there and he's dead already. If I put this on a different bar, like if we do this, is it gonna break it? No. Oh, that broke my bars though. Oh, that's weird. Okay. That works. We'll take the bunny button off the bar. Rip Snoodle.
Have I got something for you?
No niche or kish the entrepreneur Inc. can't solve in a pinch. Today we're in caddies, tomorrow who knows? I'm excited for the future. We need you for a heist. Does a heist even after the worm poop incident? Let me wrap up here. I'll meet you back at HQ. What's the worm poop incident?
Red hot savings here.
Also, it leads to this. It says 3 quests. Easy one.
Won't find
So my company was subcontracted to provide services for the golf course here. Only turns out the materials we used in our patented explosive-proof grass has drawn a swarm of corsairs, which is inconvenient because they're the only type of rodents that can eat the grass. I need a can-do caddy. I can subcontract out the elimination of this threat to my business. So tell me, can you?
Thanks for stopping by. I'll be waiting.
Look, I run a clean business here when I'm paid to. I got a swath of cheating no-gooders trying to plant scam cans in the holes. Things cause the balls of cheaters to get drawn into them, cheapening the game. Can't have that. Get out there, find the scam cans, get them gone.
Thanks for stopping by.
Are we supposed to like... Oh no, they're just not up. Weird. Alright, massive pull.
efficiency. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Shit.
What you need?
Alright, great job. We're gonna be rolling in the money now. What's that sound?
Won't find better.
Great work, honestly. Whoever keeps making these is on my short list of people to use a rat polymorph spell on.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, now that's settled, how about you get a free go, eh? Here at, pause to look at the notes he digs out of his pocket. Emerald Hills Golf Course. We pride ourselves on everyone's getting a hole in one. Especially since our boom balls explode after the first swing, so make them count. Take a few balls out and give the course a whack.
Come back for more.
Get the golf. Sick. Putt, drive, explosive drive, or mulligan? Drive. Oh. Oh damn, we actually get to golf. Okay. So... like this? Oh. Oh, that went in. Okay. This is not the type of game that is built for this. I don't know, it's crazy that they did this. Oh, shit. Got it. Yeah, this is weird. Wait, that didn't count. Oh, okay. Beautiful.
Best deals in
Some
town.
impressive putting.
Won't find better.
We got... oh, right there. I'll move all these up here for now, these pieces of gear. I don't think I'll need them, but just in case. Okay, we need to sell. The lag is crazy. Auto sell is so slow. Sell these parts that we need to stop getting in our bags, please. Okay, well, there's that. Yeah, we'll go turn in the crew. Ready for the heist. Want him to be our driver after he got Granny pinched by the fuse? Trying to say I'm sorry. I didn't know fire elemental would do that. Quiet, you two. We need both of you. This is a big score.
What's the damage?
Despite all the bad water under the bridge, Skedet was trying to... It was still willing to reach out to me. At least she knows who to turn to his wheel job. Anybody on this side of the surface that can drive like me, just because I shoved a Wind Fury totem into my train. Excellent.
Time's a wasting. Red hot savings here.
Promising a big score. Promised that the warm dung she had some poor sap dig up in Ashkahet did lead to a good chunk of change, but not what I would call a huge score. Gig sounds like more fun than the golf course. We need some risk in our gigs if our little company is going to thrive under Venture Cove.
Thanks for stopping by.
They came great. I knew sending you would win them over. If they saw me, they might have remembered. Well, let's not focus on the past.
You trying something, pal? You trying something, pal?
I'm going to go over the details of the plan. However, here's the too long didn't listen version. We meet in front of the airship station in Bilgewater's district. Handsome Krog helps us get past the guards to the airship supply balloon there. We steal that balloon, use it to board the airship over the arena where the safe with all that loot is. Ready?
You trying something, pal?
Alright, what's the gig? Big safe, big airborne, and protected by dark fuse. My earth elemental can carry the safe if I give him a cut. Now look, the muscle will hijack the airship supply balloon. Krog smiles us past the guards, panning out here, gnashes anyone who beats Cog. We ride out the balloon to the airship, Rips Noodle secures the safe, Paniac contends with the dark fuse, and then we hit the ground, crack the safe, get the goods, Goldmine you'll be waiting for us to land, and then you'll drive like we stole it. It's a terrible plan. I do like safes. I'll bring my totems just in case.
Have I got something for you?
Welcome to Entrepreneur Inc.
You trying something, pal?
We do have this one here that I started and didn't finish. Whoops. No! Danny Tallulah, stop. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep doing that. Alright. Why do they call you Gabby Gabby? She shrugs. I bet she doesn't talk, huh? Waves you over urgently. Small goblin wrings her hands together, nervously trying to find the words to explain her concern. Some goblins aren't moving out. They're being kidnapped. I know it. My friends wouldn't have moved. They wouldn't. Looks at you imploringly. Please help.
What you got?
Don't let that swindler Maz convince you this place is some kind of paradise. Look around. Floor creaks, the roof leaks. There ain't even any doors in here. Place is a dump. It's our only option.
See ya.
Bad enough the old skinflint landlord is letting this place slowly fall apart, but now we got even bigger problems. Recently, those would-be gangsters up the road, the Underwriters, went from petty theft and noise complaints to being heavily armed menace. Started trashing the place and even attacking us directly. It's worse, anyone who can't afford to move out are evicted for the damage those thugs caused instead. You keep us safe, you can crash here free of charge.
Yeah.
No crying, no pain. I'll take care of this. Nonsense. They're a big, strong druid. They probably won't die. Probably. Inside the weapons crate, find a crumpled note written to the underwriters. Good to see you're putting your new toys to good use. Little squatters are leaving in droves, thanks to you guys. Keep up the good work, there's more where this came from. Try not to burn the whole place down. Can't rent out an empty lot. Signed, MBB.
Yeah?
I don't know why they're targeting us. They won't even let us leave. You're safe.
Keep cool out there. Welcome to the best place ever.
Lag is so bad.
What's the news? Time's a wasting.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Time to work, sugar. Ready, set, go!
Dude, the lag is getting worse. Okay, how many more? 9 out of 12. Oh shit, hurry. Nice.
Yeah? Keep cool out there.
Oh, damn it.
How you doing, pal?
lag is so bad.
How you doing, pal?
One more tenant. Shellraiser more.
What's the news? Time to waste
That's
it.
funny. Let me just shift into first gear. Get me out of combat, please.
You looking for trouble?
Whoever attacked him made it personal. Damn.
Watch your step.
Everyone rescued, only to be attacked again. Can't let this stand.
Next time.
You're back. She winces. Timing couldn't have been better.
See ya. Next time.
Find something?
Watch your step.
Letter from the underwriters. For the underwriters, I think I know this signature. It's that wormy landlord, Moss Barrel brought him.
Yeah. See ya.
Settles it. I think we both know who's responsible for this mess. That bastard landlord, Moss Barrel Bottom. As soon as the underwriters dealt with, he sent his goon Jarvis on a rampage. Looks like if he can't scare us out, he's gonna force us out. Spits on the ground in disgust. He won't scare us so easily. Pretty tough. Moss's office is just across the street. Go show him he's messing with the wrong goblins.
Yeah.
Stay under the bed until I say it's safe to come out, Gabby. Paniot will deal with this. Is she really under the bed? Smashing. Knock him out. Barrel bottom deed. Abby smiles.
Is this my problem? Watch your step.
Be fine here. Just go deal with Moss.
Next time.
That'll show the old skinflint who's in charge. With his deed, you can't threaten us with nothing. Did good. You're in that free room, all right.
Watch your step. Next time. Is that yours? Yeah.
Never thought when I was looking for security I'd get some kind of bona fide hero. Can see why rumors about you spread so quickly. You like helping people, don't you? I don't want to get all sappy or nothing. It's just what you did for everyone. She shakes her head and regains her composure. Anyway, deal's a deal. Sign your name on the apartment's log over there and you'll be an official Barrel Bottom resident. Say you definitely earned it.
See ya.
You see that? Old barrel butt got knocked in one punch. Knew Paniot would save us. They're like, whoosh, bang, pow. Incredible. And now we got 2 places to live. Oh, girl, calm down. Give him a chance to move in first. Promise this room's all yours. Gabby and I are going to check out Ma's old place, see if we can fix it up a bit. You should come by when you get a moment. I know everyone would be thrilled to see you. Race to there. Log of all the previous tenants kept by the original landlord has been left behind as a memento to the final owner. Amakira Anyat. Rent paid in full. Name signed in the ledger, you gain full rights to the top floor of the Barrel Bottom Apartments. Now, why would we set our hearth here instead? I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, it's an apartment, I guess, but... it doesn't really... it's not in a good spot. We'll set it and... just, I don't know. We'll see. What's this guy?
What's in the mix?
Damn it, did I miss it? No, I got him. Let's go. Barely. Slimes be. So there's the rent apartment quest line done. And we'll grab this too.
Ugh, not again. Pack it up. We're done scrapping this one.
Yeah, so there's another one done. Not sure. We have the in-laws one and the heist still. More of these, I think, become available. Yeah, more of them become available after more of the main quests. So, like, this one does. That one does. This one's available already in the Ringing Deeps, right? Yeah, these two. So we could do those. This one's after that quest. Working on that. After that quest. After that quest. And working on that. So we'll finish these two, and then that's everything, every quest line in here done that we can get done right now. We might do the Ringing Deeps one. Well, we'll definitely continue with the main quest. And then once we head over, once we're in the Deeps next, we might do those two quest lines. Those guests better come to my daughter's wedding. Encourage them if they forget they want to show up. That's what he said when we left.
What's the damage?
We can finalize the table seating now.
You trying something, pal?
Figured something like that might happen. Good job.
See you around. I'll miss you. Well, well, well.
Princess deserves only the very best Azeroth has to offer, and that goes double for her clothes. How else are people supposed to know how incredible I think she is? I got a guy who's hooked me up with an amazing rare pelt for my little girl to turn into a fabulous coat. Go meet the guy and bring back the goods. You better not get anything on it.
Watch yourself.
What's shaking, pal?
Perfect day needs the perfect food. Been looking at things on Gobstagram, and Chef Hardslice is my one and only choice for catering. Papa promised I'd have the best. He's gonna be good to his word. Need to make sure everything on my menu makes it to the table for picture perfection. Everyone needs to see how fabulous my wedding is. So excited! I can't wait to see Chef hard sliced creations on my table at my wedding.
Trying something, pal?
I only hope the chef makes his famous eel puffs. I can already taste them. He'll have those puffs if he knows what's good for him. Oh. Wait. Oh, he's right out here.
What's shaking?
Almost at showtime, people. Remember to use salt and taste your food. You need any help? Supplier for my meat for eel puffs got electrocuted and had to bow out. Menu won't be perfect without eel puffs. That might mean I get my knees broken. Give me some meat so I can make the appetizer and keep my legs
See you
intact.
around.
I almost never do the side quests this early. And it's gonna feel good to get it done. I also kind of like doing them as you go, because, oh my god, Nanny Tallulah, I'm sorry, I don't... Stop. I keep pressing 5 on accident. I don't want to help you right now.
Welcome to the best place ever.
To the exotic market. Is this actually how you're supposed to get there? Is there not another way? That's so interesting, because I did a pet battle over there. Oh, you can go all the way up this building and over. I see. I wonder if that guy will be there all the time, though. And this guy is this kid chained up. Ferocious beast. Grar. Rar, I'm a ferocious beast.
What now?
Is that your kid chained up? Yeah, it sure is. Kid's got a huge imagination. Last week she was dragging. Had to put a stop to that once she figured out how to breathe fire in the house, though. Insurance premiums, you know. Why is she chained? Oh, she's playing around. It's not locked or anything.
Whatever.
Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. Here for a special pelt? Yeah, about that. It's still being used, you see, so you're gonna need to collect it yourself. I wonder if you could, like, tame this as a hunter pet. I mean, it's a quest mob. That'd be crazy, though. It's gotta be a unique model.
What? I'm working. Break time?
Then we got the Gorlock. It's got lots of creatures. He said the caterer is... Oh, he died, that's right. So we literally have to go get the eels. Double speak, come on. This one's been up like 6 times and it always dies before I get to it. Okay. On our way to the eels, we'll just do a quick heist, I guess. Place is crawling with the fuse. You're gonna get pinched just like Granny. Stick close to the handsome Krog and look less interesting than him. That's very doable, to look less interesting than handsome Krog. Ready, do your thing. Oh yeah, look at him go. He's dancing. We're invisible to ever. Those arms. That jawline. Oh my gosh. So smoldery. That stare.
Interesting.
That was the easy part.
You trying something, pal? What's the damage?
Okay, we got this. Me, you, and Loudmouth here are gonna hop this service balloon and get up to that airship over the arena. That's where it is they're keeping the loot. Once we get aboard, fighting space will be tight. I got us some uniforms, so we'll look like people who work there. But try not to start anything. Ready?
You trying something, pal?
You know how to fly this, right? Sure, this button's the booster. Okay. Oh. That's it. That's the loot. Let's go. It's too heavy to open here, Panya. Plant these boom balls around the base. Okay, up here, grab my hand and something.
What's shaking, pal? You trying something, pal?
Are we supposed to be slow falling? Well, that's perfect because we landed right in the water. See, I'm glad I did the heist first. We land right in the water where we gotta kill all these eels. $44. This should be enough if we can survive. Oh yeah, we're good.
Perfect. Great Grand, you were in the safe? Where's the loot? The one and only, kid. I'm the best treasure you'd ever heist. No time, we gotta get out of here before the fuse find us. The grandma was in the safe?
What?
Great being out of that box. Galley thought he was being clever by shoving me in there as punishment. Oh, wait till I get a hold of his nose hairs. Thanks for springing me, kid. Now let's finish this springing.
Move it!
Grimewick. I really like the Bilgewater music. I'm definitely gonna... I mean, we're doing Steamweedle first, Bilgewater second. I kind of wish I picked Bilgewater first. They got all the blue stuff. Ooh. Oh, they're male. Oh. They're talking again.
What you need?
Great Granny Cinderbanks was in that safe? Happened to all the dope, all the loot, all the treasure, all the haul. I mean, love of rescuing Gran. I just could have used the startup capital.
Find better.
Might not look like loot, but I promise you will.
You trying something, pal?
Move it!
Look, we get out of this, and I swear I'll pay back somehow.
You trying something, pal? You trying something, pal?
I may have lied about the loot. You can be mad at me all you want, but we need to get away now. Get in the car. We gotta gun it.
Pal?
Wait a minute. Is that your great gran? You brought your ex as a getaway driver? He's got me pinched. Get in the car, Gran.
Don't waste my time. Hit the road.
Use the bucket of boom balls. This looks so stupid. Oh shit. Out of boom balls, get us out of here. Should I get us out of here? I never considered that. Hold on. Ahead of us, still ahead of us. Oh my gosh. This looks like shit. They're still on to us. What kind of rescue is this? Toss those totems at them. What? My totems? Not how shamanism is supposed to work. Oh, never mind, I hate this place too. This was my last one. I just made my last payment on that. Oh, I got him. Don't worry, you'll be fine, maybe. Okay. This quest is... I feel like I'm playing alpha right now. Let me think. I think we're back clear as we'll ever be. Let's get back to HQ. Home again. Oh, we're literally already there. Sometimes this game, man.
There's so many, yeah, as expected, there's like 50,000 people saying this is completely broken. Someone said this broke my character completely. That is like basically a cutscene as a quest that's interactive. Like, that's just not shit that WoW can do and should do. Like, they're trying new shit, man, but it just doesn't translate into the game well at all.
What's the damage?
His great granny's on the loose again. Getting her out helps put me in clear. Had I known she was in the safe, I would have signed up even faster. Alright.
Well.
Sorry if I got your hopes up about the loot. I just couldn't get my granny out of the clutches of those dark views without help, and people don't just do things for free because it's a good deed. So here, that's all I got, and you earned it. Oh, we pick one.
You trying something, pal?
You were great. Rips Noodle, that was terrible. Learn a fireball at least like a proper mage, like your cousin Tink Blast. Just like all those mages you knew back in the Second War. You need to get back to the Boomball course before the dark views start looking.
Interesting. I'll miss you.
Oh, so she's the one who has mounts. Or the currency. There we go. Nice.
You trying something, pal?
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, that was an interesting quest line. That is for sure. We just got the wedding one, right? And then those two if we want to do them. This is weird. Oh yeah, there's some weird all the things stuff. Because the car isn't actually a mount, you know?
What's shaking, pal?
Alright, here's the eel meat.
Time's a wasting.
Hey, you survived. You got my eel meat, your lifesaver.
Well, well, well.
That all?
What's the damage?
Tick tock.
See you around.
Hey, it looks swanky. Precious gonna look amazing in all those feathers.
Time's a wasting.
Isn't Chef Hard Slice a genius?
Trying something,
Food gonna be the
pal?
envy of everyone.
You trying something, pal?
Hired some goons to crash the wedding. Only the best weddings get crashed, right? But I don't want to lose my deposit on this here venue. So I need you to stop my crashes from getting too crashy, you know?
Watch yourself.
It's time. I'm so excited. Let's get out there, princess. Oh, wow.
What's shaking, pal? You trying something, pal? Interesting. You trying something, pal?
I'll miss you.
Alright, goblin wedding.
Well, well, well.
Anyone who ruined my princess's special day is gonna regret it. We're ready to face the wedding crashers. You both are paid up, so... Anyone want to contest this? No? Great. You two state your vows. Nini, you're the best thing that's ever happened to me. Even better than my paid internship. Time is money, then I'd trade every gold I have for one more day with you. Eric, I built 1,000 explosives, but none of them hit as hard as when I hear you say my name. I knew from the day we met I wanted us to build a fortune together. By the power vested in me by the local notary and efficiency guild, you are now married. Congrats and stuff. Well, that's a goblin wedding. Oh. This guy's killing my wedding crasher. Okay.
Interesting.
I got my deposit back. Good job. The lag is so bad, dude.
I'll miss you. What's shaking, pal?
Now that was a wedding worth talking about. You did okay. Everything went right. The only hitch was the one my little girl got. So we're good. Now the bride and groom want to say their thanks, so go chat with them.
See you around.
What's the damage?
Well, well, well.
Being married feels great. Congrats. It was a blur in the best kind of way. I can't thank you enough for helping me and my sweetie get hitched.
Time's a wasting.
Can't believe it went so smoothly. Congrats. Wedding was everything I ever wanted, and I owe it to my papa and to you. Want the best blowout this town has ever seen, and I got it. Wanted the best food and the glitziest gifts, and everyone on my perfect guest list, and you made that happen. Got a big name, bona fide champion of Azeroth to boot. Thank you for making this the most perfect day.
Trying something, pal?
Hope we see these fellas again, you know? See them start a goblin family.
What's the damage?
Maybe their kid's gonna be like good friends with us or something, you know? He'll be like a sick goblin character, like it's important in the lore. Cause who cares about the time it takes for it to grow, for their goblin child to grow up and shit.
See you around.
Okay, perfect wedding. So just these two in the Ringing Deeps. Which I think we'll probably do last, because they are out of the way. Man. That was a lot of side quests. Is this all of them? Let's see. Slime diving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. Hardway is at the Galagio. That's the one that's not on here. There. So that's just not sourced in all the things yet. Alright, we're going to find Illyria at Slam Central Station.
Satisfaction recommended. Best deals in sight.
Why does it say it's a currency? Oh, yeah, it was that treasure in the Ringing Deeps, that's right.
I got more. For a
Got some news. It's the Traveler's Log thing for tomorrow. Trading Post preview. Let's see all the shit we can't buy. A ruby butterfly. Some wings. Warglaive, a bow, sword. So nothing super interesting. Last call for anniversary vendors. Once the March trading post begins, it'll be gone. New inventory will be available from regular vendors. Man. And then they added this stupid mount pack. Yeah. So we have the mount next month. Trading post sucks so much. Well, so we get 1,000. We have like, we'll have enough for the mount and the thing I have frozen right now. So we'll have a little left over to save for the other shit in the coming months that we won't be able to buy. What do we got here? 3 pieces of item level 645. Wow, nice. Who is writing this shit? 3 pieces of item level 645 pieces of gear available this week. Matter what item level you are, upgrade all the way to 645 using the crests. Weekly activities. Veteran pieces of gear. So we should have 1 veteran piece then, right? Yeah.
So we got the cape. And then the second one's going to be on Renown 7. Which we're almost at. Cool. Oh, and then they rewrote it, but they still didn't fix that stupid wording. It's just the same article twice. Thanks, Wowhead. What would I ever do without you? Making a fortune off of every tiny article you post about the most minuscule things is crazy. Alright, well. Hey, Illyria.
Again? Are you serious?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Rules are rules. No one gets in with dangerous goods.
What is her bow? We got customs agents. If she ain't got a permit for that weapon, she ain't getting in. That's the policy. Although, maybe for the right tip, the policy could change. Or I could beat you senseless. Suddenly feeling very convinced. Have a good one. Rules are rules, buddy. Visitors can bring in weapons and mid-grade explosives, but anything that's magical needs paperwork submitted in advance. And I have to collect a premium fee if you want paperwork expedited. She's an ally of the Trade Prince. Yeah, that's what they all say. Oh, you're serious. That's trouble we don't need.
Yeah?
Just doing my job. Safety on Undermine is #1 priority or something like that. Can you let her through, please?
Keep cool out there.
You know, no one's ever been polite to me. I like that. Go ahead. Elf's gotta put the bow in the box. Well put. We gotta check it. We gotta check if it's a dangerous weapon. We're in Undermine. Everyone has dangerous weapons. You admitted you got dangerous weapon. Ow.
Blood, new weapons, secret projects, and now ethereals.
Yes. That sounds like you are on the right trail.
There you are. Don't break anything I
Now
put-
Delirious here. Let's get to the bottom of this business, starting with Noggenfogger.
Get out there and get to it.
Don't like thinking that Noggenfogger's part of this, but the only way we'll know is if we go and talk to him. Steamweedle's headquarters is probably a good place to start looking. Give him a chance to explain himself. If it's a misunderstanding, or he's just gotten himself into trouble, I need to know.
Huh? It's lonely at the top. Noggenfogger's one of the good guys. There has to be a reason he's in on this.
Trust you know where his loyalties lie. Let's go. Why is that Illyria voice line not voice acted? I don't know how much of the campaign's available this week. I think... I'm not sure. It's either the last chapter or the last two that we can't do yet.
W stream. Thanks, bro. Thanks. I've been successful. I'm not getting distracted. We've been doing side quests the whole time. Shit normally takes me 16 business days to get done. But we're all caught up. Now we have this chapter of the main quest. If this is the last chapter, then I think we're just gonna do it and then we're done. If it's this, if there's one more chapter after this, then we might go do some delve stuff for a bit. But I did all the side quests that we have unlocked. Minus the 2 lines that are over here. We're gonna save these for last. Let's see. Not seeing anything. Oh, here. The first 4 chapters are available. Wait, so is that... 3 is uncovering the truth. Breaking the shackles. Okay, so... uncovering the truth and breaking the shackles. We still got a lot. Sour Victory is the last one we do, which will then unlock all the other side quest lines. Okay. We are gonna lock back in on this, but I am gonna take a slight break. We're gonna do some delves on my warrior, because we've also been working on this. These achievements just by doing the resplendent delves on tier 11, so we get XP for Bran at the same time. It looks like we're definitely gonna be renowned 7 by the time we finish everything with the campaign. We probably will hit 8 by the time we finish all the side quests.
Red Hot Savings here.
Okay. So all these explorer pieces we don't need. Adventurer we're keeping because they could potentially be good. Veteran is what we want,
Have I
which
got
we
something
unlock
for
at
you?
7. Right there. They're crit mastery for us too. And the cape we got is crit mastery as well, which is
Back
nice.
for more.
Alright. Okay. Short break from all that reading and shit. Hopped on the warrior. We've actually started... Oh, wait. Wasn't there another item I needed to mail over? I think there was. Let's get it real quick because it's probably an upgrade for him. Actually playing an alt. I actually have most of the weekly stuff done on my warrior. I'm still trying to get completely set up with my bars, kind of, and just add-ons and settings and everything. Because I never play alts, so we made a new all the things profile to have my alts auto swap to, which I think I have set how I want. It's tough to like collect for alts, especially when you collect quests normally. Mail this mail to our hunter. That's not our hunter. And this, it's Explorer, but I think it's still an upgrade for Grackle. List these. So yeah, it's weird, like, actually using saved instances for the first time ever, basically. Like, actually looking at it and seeing, oh, yep, I got all my weekly stuff done on this character and this character. Like, that's weird. Keeps telling me I have unread mail. Is it lying? I just opened the mail. I didn't... Yeah, okay. Game is so buggy right now. Hopefully it's better next week. So yeah. Like here, saved instances. The raid, I mean, probably not gonna do the raid. It's not worth it at this point. I don't know what this is. World. But the world awaits. Weekly cash. Key flames we're never gonna do again, probably. Until 16 expansions from now. World PvP weekly. We might pick up, actually. That's the only thing that I didn't do on Grockle yet. And the dungeon quests. Treaties. Siren Isle weeklies need to happen on my main. And I think that is actually it. This shows a lot of currencies and shit. We've looted all our sparks on him.
Moss wolves play a vital role in the upkeep of Dornagal. Water
Yeah.
them and help eliminate the pests that burden them.
Oh, you know what? This is perfect. This gives us 25 shards. We have 75 right now, and they're gonna go away, so might as well get another coffer key. Yeah, so we're on the warrior to do either DPS, depending on what delves they are, right? And what we need. We've got Fungal Folly, so let's take a look. Delves. I think we've done it on damage on tier 11 for this achievement. Yeah. Healer, I did. And tank is what we need. So he'll do Fungal Folly as Prot, which I don't want to actually even have Prot set up on this character. Like, this character is going to be specifically just an arms warrior, but like all my alts are planned out to just be one spec. The only one that I actually want other specs set up on is my main. So ideally I would do it as a Guardian on my main, but if we don't do that and we do it on my warrior instead, we can get another bountiful run, which gives us Bran XP. So that's kind of the idea. So I have bars like half set up for Prot. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know what abilities are. I'm not paying attention. We're kind of just cheesing the delve and leaving. Now there is always the chance that, like, oh yeah, Fungal Folly is gonna be bountiful again on, you know, tomorrow. And then I would ideally have liked to just do it on Panya, but I don't know. We could either wait the extra days, potentially, or we could potentially finish this now while the tuning is not how it's supposed to be, because it's still tuned for Season 1. Even though, I mean, you know, you're just basically doing these achievements in Season 1 instead of Season 2. We basically won't be able to do them for quite a while, Season 2, until we're fully geared. So, you're not really cheating it, actually. Okay, where is one more sheep?
Splendid work. The moss wolves look quite content.
Okay.
And our lawns look as well kept as ever.
So, let's grab the helmet. Is this in? Yes, I knew it. Huge upgrade. We're slowly getting rid of all of our Season 1 gear, because Grockle's just getting items from rares. They're just adventure track, right? I think they are. Or that's explore. What about the rares? Adventure track. Most of them are adventure track items. So, adventure 4 out of 8. Is that when we... Okay. Adventure 4 out of 8 is no crests. Perfect. Adventure 4 out of 8. Adventure 3 out of 8. I'll definitely upgrade this. There we go. And that should be Explorer 8 out of 8. Yeah. We're gonna run out of stones. Do the trinket. So yeah, we are kind of set. We have so many crests on Grockle. The first crest they use are weathered. I can never remember the order, man. Goes weathered and then carved. We have so many carved crests. It's crazy.
I will do my duty.
Do you use carved crests ever? No. So weathered will get you to the end of adventure. We literally have way more carved crests. We're capped out because of weathered ones, which is weird. But yeah. Okay, we have a shit neck. Shoulders. Oh yeah, okay, so we have 2 veteran pieces. This is from Delves. I think we have an extra veteran piece than we're supposed to. Yeah, the Delve gave me a veteran piece. This was from our weekly cache, right? Which is to be expected. We just upgraded it all the way. And this was from a Delve, which we're not supposed to have. We have a ring. So we need pants, gloves, shoulders, and neck. 4 more pieces. And then Grockle actually has like a full set of gear, which is the first time a character will have had a full set of season gear that is not Panya, which is crazy. I got rid of a bunch of season 1 shit though. And I realized I have 8 catalyst charges. I should have turned it into tier. And like, I could have the tier set too, right? I mean, I might as well not at this point, because I've already replaced like a lot of it, but... I feel like I might need to item restore some shit on Grockle. I just didn't even think of that when I was getting rid of stuff. Any purples we're just gonna take. And then we will look back through them. Obviously not trinkets and rings. There's a lot. Glad I remembered to do this, because the longer that I waited, the deeper these would be in items, and that would be no good. I think we got everything. Yeah, that looks like it's everything. Okay, this can be deleted for sure. The rest of this, we've got Elm. I mean, we might as well catalyze all this, right? Because we have enough charges. What is this going to be? LFR? No, normal. Okay. Chest. Yeah, we'll just catalyze all these. Beautiful. And we'll catalyze these too. Not the gloves, because we already did gloves. I don't know. Okay, so should we, the question is, should we have force set? Okay, and most of these are LFR. Yeah, so us getting 4 set is gonna be worth it. Which means we do this. This is kind of perfect. So eventually we'll break 4 set. Oh, we had them already. Oh my god, I'm stupid for that. Wow. Yeah, that's where it was. I don't know why I was thinking that. So we'll keep these pieces that are actually season 2. We're keeping them on us. Which should just be the helm and the chest, right? Yeah, the rest of these can go. The helm and the chest. And then, yeah, we have 4 set. Beautiful. That worked out perfectly. Minus me wasting that catalyst charge, but whatever. I'm just going to confirm that you can't upgrade these pieces anymore.
So many possibilities.
That's a vendor.
Farewell.
Yeah, you cannot.
Go, Carol.
So bye-bye all 4 of these. Right? Yeah. Okay. And then this, we need to mail. And we are set. We have our gear ready for when we do need to break 4 piece. This goes to this fella. We also have a mace, and we crafted this shield for prot spec. It's like really bad and shit, but whatever. It's just a temporary to get us through. Yeah. Rockle is actually set, so he has his 4 set now. Which is huge. Now we're ready to go do the delve. As tank spec. Now, let me take a look at the other delves first. We have Skittering Breach. We're checking if these are done as damage already. Skittering Breach is not. So we will be arms for that. It's Skittering Breach, Fungal Folly, the Underkeep, and Side Street Sluice. So, Fungal Folly, the Underkeep we need. And Side Street Sluice we already did. So basically, Skittering Breach and Underkeep as damage. And then Fungal Folly and Side Street Sluice as tank. Easy. Let's get the tank ones out of the way. Because I don't want to be prot. I'm going to literally delete this spec and all these bars as soon as we're done with this achievement. Grockle will never be a prot warrior. He is an arms warrior until the day he dies, minus these days that he's going to be a prot warrior. Companion supplies. Yeah, we want Bran. Set his damage. I don't know how to play prot. Let's just go. I'll just press the buttons that light up. And keep threat. can't I? Oh, I didn't put my shield on. We're kind of cooked because of that. I didn't make a gear set or anything, so... Oh, do not fall off the edge, please. We'll be alright, but... that was not ideal.
That's more like it.
Knew I was forgetting something. Shit. Avoiding pulling the big guy. Professionally done. Tier 11 on a spec I don't know how to play. On a character that's not geared. That's how easy this shit is right now. So, go make use of tier 11 delves this week. Done more delves than I've done this entire expansion in the past, like, couple days of this week, because this is just so good for these new achievements. I have confirmed that you can, if you wanted to, you could do the whole delve as one spec and then just swap specs for the boss, and it'll count for each version. I might actually do that on... holy shit. Those guys hurt. We might actually do that on Grackle. I don't know what I'm doing on Rot, so I guess it would make sense. Let's, back to the entrance. We just have to remember to swap for the boss. If I forget and then kill the boss, I'm gonna completely waste the delve. Minus the Bran XP. So now that we're arms, we set Bran to tank. And we make sure we put our two-handed weapon back on. And we're good. You know, I only have one life left, but I think we'll be fine. That was really stupid. Yeah, we'll be fine. I just need to not die.
Hey, be careful.
These guys hurt, like, a lot. Okay, pro strat here. I'm gonna die from poison.
A little too close for my taste.
Okay, we're gonna reset it. I mean, obviously we have 0 lives remaining. Hopefully those guys don't spawn there. If you can avoid those big fellas, those seem to be the only things that give me trouble. And they are random, so we just gotta hope that we don't get one. We'll go through as DPS. Hopefully no problem. And then swap to prot for the boss. But that is the strat though, as long as you have room. Like I could have made it out of that. As long as you have room, I just heroic leap away. I was doing this in one of the Cobus ones because I was struggling to kill some stuff and it was like Bran would die. But you just heroic leap away. Bran gets far enough away from you, he teleports to you. That gives you enough time to res him. And you just keep going. It's kind of fun, like the weird little strat, you know? Also, like, why can't I pick this up? I think it's immersion, and I'm gonna pick it up because it's a free 100 resonance crystals that I should be doing in all the delves on my alt, you know, that hasn't done the quests. But I do think immersion is what's breaking that. Yeah. They never fixed that. Shit. I need to turn some lights on real quick before we start this. Okay. Delve time. Don't... I might have done the jump bad again. That's the first... Oh, that's close. It's the first time that's ever happened to me in here. So this feels a lot better. Because I'm actually getting practice at the spec that I want to play. While I'm gonna get credit for doing this delve as a tank. On tier 11. It is bountiful, so Bran's getting XP. This is a win-win-win-win-win. Like, this is efficient. They have changed these spores. I don't know if you can't see the area around them. Like, it's the ground effects. Because they changed what the ground effects look like. And it obviously broke these. So now you can't see it until they spawn. Or maybe they intended to do that, I don't know. It does make the delve look kind of cleaner, because there's not 50,000 circles on the ground. Oh shit, we're probably gonna pull this extra.
Hang in there.
Yeah. That's alright. Big pull, Bran.
Out for the count.
So, pro strat. And just like that. It's nice, like, it feels kind of cheaty, like being able to just revive Brand in combat no matter what, if you do that. But honestly, it makes you prep the pulls so that you can get away without pulling anything else. And also, like, it feels good. It's like cool movement stuff, like actual tech for a fight. It's what delves are at right now, because it's still season 1. Feels the best they felt. I feel like this is exactly what tier 11 delves should be by the end of this season. Or wait, sorry. There's still tier 1 delves. Or there's still season 1 delves, so they're scaled for that right now. Hopefully season 2 delves on tier 11 are the same equivalent difficulty, if that makes sense. Once we're, you know, fully geared out in season 2 gear. Like, this is good. This feels good. I wouldn't mind doing delves like every day, even for crests, because you're gonna get the better crests from them now. If this is the difficulty that tier 11s are at by the end of season 2, we are in a great spot. And as long as they don't fix this shit with Brand, because like Brand shouldn't be dying. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's fine. Like, technically you're supposed to have a healer, right? Like, if you're healing and Brand tanks, you can keep him alive. You just go super slow. But if you're DPS and Brand tanks, he's gonna die eventually. I feel like the tech of, like, running away and rezzing him is a good counter to that. It takes, like, some skill and planning, so it's not just cheese. But you're able to heal Brand. Oh god. I did think about, like, getting bandages too and using those, but they're not really that great. And you have to stand still, so it just ends up not being worth it. Bran is like moving around, it's hard to actually get him with them. So let's pull. There was only one delve so far, and it was one of the Cobus ones where Bran was actually griefing me. Like, he would pull, so I would pull one mob. Be like, okay, Bran, we're killing this right here. And he would be fighting it and running in the direction of where all the other mobs were. And like, it was weird. He was like continuously running in that direction no matter what. It's like, Bran, dude, there's mobs down there. We're just like chain pulling into them. This feels a lot easier. I think they got rid of the circles, because there used to be those, and there used to be a thing that circles around it too. So since they got rid of that, maybe these spores are intentional how they are. Honestly, everything, if it's not intentional, if this stuff isn't intentional, if the scaling is not how it's supposed to be, and it's just a weird, you know, shit, they forgot to do this for, you know, the season change, they really need to just keep it. I really hope that it is intentional. Otherwise, if it wasn't, they're probably gonna gut instinct change it, you know? Even though it's good. It's like, oh shit. It's like actually good. Delves are so much fun right now. I do kind of wish Bran would eat faster, though. Like, I feel like out of combat, he should insta-heal himself. But I guess that's just a problem that I have as something that doesn't have any healing spells whatsoever, right? So, maybe not. We can sit and like wait for him to eat, but then I have to stand still for Bran to eat. Okay, so we have... We're not pulling those, Bran. We are not. You hear me? Whatever you do, Bran, do not go over there. Is this guy alive? What is going on there? Is he gonna wake up here? Okay, careful. Oh, spore. Oh, maybe you shouldn't stand in that shit, Bran. We're still in combat. We're in combat with this sleeping guy. So that's actually broken. We're gonna have to pull this. And this is like, I'm actually learning the spec by doing this, you know? Actually learning how to arms warrior. Solo at my own pace, it's amazing. This is exactly what delves need to be, man. Minus, I mean, yeah, I don't love sitting here and waiting for Bran. Like, just make his food better. Give him some better food. What is he eating? Like, wild hog shank from Classic. Okay. We got this big fella. I do not... The one thing that's weird about Bran tanking too is sometimes he just likes to go to the edge like this and just... It's not good. Like, what's crazy too is Bran is notorious for saying, "Don't stand there!" But yet he's standing in frontals that are avoidable. Like, Bran, just move to the side, you're the tank. It doesn't mean you have to take every shot. And like, sometimes he dies, but we were fine. We're still stuck in combat, so he's still unconscious, but... Yeah, see, then you can walk away from the spores when they get bigger. That's... Yeah, it's actually nice. I like it. Okay, we're at the boss. We need to swap specs, but we're stuck in combat. Son of a bitch. I remember to swap specs, but we can't. I'm gonna have to die. Yeah, because, like, he's casting. It's so stupid. We have 4 lives, so it's fine, but... Damn it. Spore. Boink.
Keepers preserve you.
Keepers preserve me. Don't.
Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next fight.
Let's keep a strategy in mind for that. Shut up. That is the strategy. Okay, we are prot with the shield on. Let's not pull anything extra here. We pulled something extra here. It's okay, it's just one mob. Oh, we didn't swap Brand's spec. Honestly, he's tank, we're tank. It should be fine, right? It shouldn't be an issue. Probably just do less damage. Okay. Boss time.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Okay, Bran, you gonna heal up?
Give me a moment, champion.
Let's do it.
Get over here! Get out of the way!
Bran's looking awfully low. We're gonna have to revive him. We're fine, we're fine.
Hey, for me.
Come on, teleport, Bran.
I'd rather not be doing that again. Oh, Bran's got your back.
Like, Bran, you're just standing in that, man. That is, like, the thing that needs to be fixed with Bran's tank AI. Makes no sense. Unless there's, I mean, unless the WoW devs are saying that if you're a tank, that means you have to stand in everything. You're legally required to be in every attack, no matter how easy they are to avoid.
Get over here! Might not make it.
That's okay, Bran. We don't need you anymore. And there we go.
For my taste. Time for some dynamite! Stand back.
Uncle Folly. Hell yeah. We got Radiant Steel Glaives. interesting. I mean, these are an upgrade. Do we have mail pieces anywhere else right now? No. So let's not. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna hang on to any pieces like this to check for catalysts. I'm just gonna get in the habit of doing that. Even though I know we got wrists, I mean, it could potentially be a different difficulty than the one we got. I don't know. We'll just, any war within season 1 pieces, we'll hang on to, check the catalyst, and then get rid of. So, we can head down to
What is your command?
what was the other one we needed to tank? The side street sluice. So let's get that one out of the way. Again, we'll DPS until the end, and then we'll tank. And then I won't have to think about it. We'll just be DPS the whole time, which is ideal for the other two. Head to the Undermine.
Time to work, sugar. Ready, set, go.
Oh, we're on an 8-job streak. That's right. I feel like we should take advantage of that. Oh, we're gonna have rares showing up everywhere too. Gotta step on roaches. Oh, and it's shipping and handling. Okay, yeah. Oh, we're still prots. Shit. Either way, we need to swap to arms. We're not gonna run the dungeon as prot. Or the delve. Just the last boss. Did that break it? No, we're good.
More satisfied customers and a happy Nanny Tallulah, too.
Man. Like, these are not completed today, right? Yeah. We don't have a two-handed weapon on. We gotta run away from this. Come on. Now we're we're good. Damn. Yeah, these mobs don't mess around. This, the shipping and handling music, the sax part's gonna be another one to transcribe. That'll be fun too. Okay, this is what we're gonna put this on 5, like it is on my main. Do we have the correct car? We'll check when we take our legally mandated break after this job. That's stupid. You can't. You can jump over it. Yeah, the longer the day goes on, the less people are gonna need the rares for rep, so they'll be saved to them, so they'll be up more often. Which, you know, it is chance of gear. They're kind of worth killing. They only give rep once a day, though. 90% sure. Okay. That one's right by Nanny Tallulah. Let's turn the package in. Ugh. God, that was probably loud. Oh, no. Oh, no. Lock in. Learn how to drive. Okay, Nanny Tallulah. Legally mandated break.
There go the dark views, doing their doing bad thing. Go do your doing good thing and make them stop. We've loaded up this shredder with our newest anti-antifreeze. Tested out by icing down a few things.
Okay. Yeah, we want this engine. The normal boost. Yeah, we got it.
Enjoy your stuff.
I just realized, why would I want to send these over to people? I mean, it is probably... Yeah, we're gonna delete these. If it's not this season stuff, we're not sending it to someone. Or one of my characters. We can... abandon the job. That music stops playing. We'll do this because it's free gold.
Good work. I'll be sure to send someone with the Defroster Pro we're testing later.
Okay. Let's pick up the quest for doing the delve because it's free resonance crystals. And we're ready to head in.
Interesting. I'll miss you.
The sluice contains the juice.
Watch yourself. Best deals in town. I'll be waiting.
Alright. Here we are. I do like this delve a lot. This might be one of my new favorites. The layout's pretty cool.
There's treasure close by.
Okay, we gotta remember to swap to damage at the end. Or swap to arms. Jeez. What am I even saying? Swap to prot. Ow. Yo, that shit hurt. Mr. Delver. Oh, this is gonna break my game. Shit. Oh, Brian is cooked. not good.
That's it for me.
Teleport Bran. Ah!
A little too close for my taste. It can't end like this.
I thought I was safe on the stairs.
Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next fight. Back at it. Out for the count.
Should be fine.
Oh, I'd rather not be doing that again.
Nice.
Give it another go. I'm going all in. Give me a moment, champion.
No, no moments.
Here's your take of the spoils. Back at it.
Sounds like he says Baka.
They got me. A little too close for my taste.
Okay. Need a Mr. Delver. Have to get this one over here. This is an easy pull. Bran just tanking it all in the middle of the shit. No problem. Baka. I'm never gonna be able to unhear that now. That is stupid.
Oh, I need to rest after that one.
Okay.
Treasure close by. Here we go. Fantastic.
Honestly, kind of better to just let the bots blow up
Moment, champion.
faster. Where is this one?
On me. Nice fight.
Not gonna forget to swap to Prot. Curious to see what everybody's doing, man. Because there isn't a lot to do right now, unless you collect stuff, you know? Is there any way we can avoid that big fella up there? Oh shit, that's not good. Don't. You know, actually, Bran, instead of fight that shit, I'd rather just, death skip. Wait. Hang on, let's get this guy over here. I didn't see this guy over here. Oh, shit. We got it. Okay, yeah, die. And our respawn point's up there, so... Why can't I die? Come on.
I'd rather not be doing that again. Next time, let's use some harder hitting moves.
Next time, let's use some harder hitting moves. Bran, are you holding your cooldowns? Are you saving your cooldowns for boss in the delve? What the hell's wrong with you? Okay, we're gonna have to... Yeah, we gotta go. We'll pull it all. Huge pull, Bran. Locked in, let's get ready. Time to go all out is right. He res himself. I think he can. I think that's one of his abilities, and he can only do it every once in a while. I'm not 100% sure. I should read his abilities as tank, so I know what they do. I don't really care. He's just a meat shield. I believe. I shouldn't have. Bran, wake up.
A little too close for my taste.
Wields a shield that wears out in battle. Okay. It is possible to skip this. Let's we gotta hurry though. Or not. Bran had other plans. Ow. It's hard to see the circle when it's sideways on this platform for some reason. Okay. Mr. Delver. Bonk.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Bonk. What?
I need to rest after that one.
And one more rescue.
That's more like it.
Alright, go ahead and eat, Brian. We'll read your abilities. Effective healing done to Bran pulsates as nature damage. Oh. Each shot discharges an electrical current. Each enemy hit has a chance to be knocked down. So healing him does a lot of shit. Charging a battle, launching enemies in the air. Oh, forming an area that increases chance to dodge, increases maximum health. Okay, so we want to stand in the bear area. And we want to stay in the sentry totem. Good to know. I think we're gonna rescue that guy down there. Seems like it's easier than going for that one. Oh wait, no, we're gonna get this one right here. Whoops. That's the wrong button. Alright. Boss, we need to swap specs. I'm glad I remembered. Holy shit. I almost charged right in there.
Give it another go.
And I didn't put the shield shit on. Okay. Wait, it lets us in the middle of combat. That's amazing. I didn't know you could do that.
They got me.
Whoops.
I'd rather not be doing that again. Time to go all out. Give it another go. That's it for me. Here we go. Get over here.
We're chipping away.
too close for my... On me!
Okay. This is not good. It might be okay.
Time to go all out!
Execute.
They got me.
We're gonna go for the go for it just to be safe.
Get over here! Nice fight!
Ta-da.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Amazing. Well, that was the last one I had to do as prot, at least for today. So, that's good. I do not like doing the prot ones. We got a sword. Cool. Can get rid of all that shit. We'll turn this in. Some free resonance crystals. Back to arms. We got 2 more to do.
What's shaking, pal? See you around. Watch
Nice.
yourself.
What you need?
Okay.
Come back for more.
I made a lot of progress on transcribing that one. Probably gonna edit it tomorrow, or record it, and maybe post it by tomorrow. We'll see. I have the wrong weapon on. Okay, it lets you do that, which is so interesting. I'm glad I know that now. You can swap weapons in combat. I'm assuming it's only if you have the wrong weapon for your spec on. Let's say Sal was up. He's up here.
The dark views. Doing their doing bad thing. Go do your doing good thing and make them stop.
Okay, nothing. Alright. Whenever we see one of these, it's almost done. That's gonna be the time to get them. Because I don't want to sit there and shovel trash. Let other people do it.
Oh, for the lover. Get
We
that
should
out
do
of here.
those. And that if we make it over there. Which one do we do first? We got
Oh, for the lover.
Underkeep
Get that out of
or
here.
Skittering Breach. So I think we go Ringing Deeps.
All right, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
Do these two. Fly over here. Skittering Breach. That other world quest, Photography 1, and then the last delve. That is the plan. Also gotta look out for some ores while we're flying around. I need a couple more for discovery. I don't remember which. I think both seams that aren't, both of the ores that are not bismuth. We need the seams for. And then we need one weeping type. I don't remember which one, but that's it for mining. We need those discoveries so we can get our last, or one away. Last point, so we can now mine while mounted. So we can be farming materials. We need to go to the deeps. Let's just drop down the core way. Oh, the PvP quest. That's what I was gonna potentially pick up. Let's turn war mode on. Yeah. So this would also give me progress towards,
Returning to task.
whoops. Would also give me progress towards completing this quest so many times. PvP. War Within. Zone Kazalgar PvP. We're one world quest away from this, which is cool. Fending Off Darkness. That's not up, is it? No. Where is it? 20 times. Yeah, we're at 10. So that would help us with that as well. So another hyper efficient thing we're doing. Alright, let's double check. Skittering Breach and the Underkeep. We need on here. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, let me pull up my all the things settings for alts now. So this is what I ended up doing. Basically the only difference is quests are off completely and we turned achievements to account wide. Those are literally the only two differences. And that fixes a lot of the problems I have with like looking at all the things on an alt and being like, oh god, I don't even want to play an alt. Because now, we can look at the Ringing Deeps and it's pretty much what it shows on my main. Yeah. Rare. The one rare we need down here. It's going to show Awakening the Machine. The World Soul thing. Ooh, Easy Mind Bismuth. Okay, let's overload this. Don't mind if I just... Oh shit. That's my clan banner. What clan did I pick?
Opportunities knocking.
Is this the Dragon Maw?
There are valuables
I think I picked the Dragon Maw. Okay, come on. What? It didn't work. All the chunks were stuck underneath. That's stupid. Yeah, I should wear the banner. That's cool. Because you actually had to pick an orc clan for orc heritage armor. We picked the evil ones that enslaved Alexstrasza, because Alexstrasza's lame. Being able to mine while mounted is going to be so good. We just need one knowledge point. We can do it. Like, I'm not even going to deal with that node, because I don't want to have to fight all that shit. These PvP quests have gold, which is, you know, worth it because I'm poor. Like, more world quests keep showing up that are worth doing, which is, you know, something else to do. I'm like I'm in a routine right now. Of actually playing an alt. Which, you know, I kind of needed a time like this where I'm not really doing much else. In order to actually approach playing an alt. Because I've never really done it, so I don't know how I play alts, you know? Like, things like the all the things setting, like, stuff like that normally bothers me about my UI, shit like that. Like, figuring all that out is a lot of work. So it's really figuring out how to make it work on another character, which I seem to have done. Just takes a lot of extra time. But I feel like I could, you know, go on my mage now and, like, do the same shit. Like, even faster. Like, I know exactly what I'm doing, you know? Like, I have it figured out. Which I might do. You know, like, we're done with 2 characters pretty much for the week. The only thing that's daily that's going on, I mean, besides, like, maybe world quests that are worth doing for the rewards, like gold and shit, like we're doing right now. Besides that, it's just checking the delves to see which resplendent ones we have, or I keep saying resplendent delves. The bountiful delves. If we have a bountiful delve available that we can get one of these achievement requirements ticked off on, then we do it. If not, then no delves. It's as simple as that. So, a lot of the time sink is the delves right now. So all the weekly stuff is be done on a character. Like, I could probably go on my mage, get my shit set up in like 30 minutes, and then be ready to just go and start gearing and doing all the weekly shit and be done in like 2 hours or something, you know?
Maybe now the excavation can continue.
Which is cool. That's exactly what I wanted to do. This expansion was actually end up playing alts, and it's looking good so far. Thank God for the, you know, the zone coming out a week before the season starts. Otherwise, this would not be happening, you know? Like, I'm not even going to deal with it. We need one mining knowledge point. The one thing that is kind of frustrating is profession knowledge points. There's not really a catch-up mechanic for them. So now that I'm playing these alts, like, their profession knowledge sucks, man. And, like, it's a lot of weeks of knowledge, like, lost. And it's not only that, it's the acuity, too. Because those are directly correlated, you know? So that is the one thing that is kind of rough. I mean, there is technically a catch-up mechanic. Like, I think I have a chance at getting knowledge every time I mine an ore. You know, and every time I open treasure, like, there's a chance that I get a knowledge, and it's like a special item that's basically the catch-up item in case you missed knowledge over the weeks. But there's just so much of it that, like, you're never gonna farm out the rest of the knowledge you missed at this point, you know? So, I don't know. Did it say this rare was up? This might kill us. Like, not having to get off my mount would be so impactful to me, picking up so much more ore, and we are just 1 point away from it. And then I could be picking up so much more ore, and then we could be making so much more money. Especially when next week is when crafting is really going to start, so. I just stockpile resources and make some bank. It seems like how they're gonna do this too is, it looks like the Ringing Deeps quests are giving crests. Because the Ringing Deeps technically is part of the, you know, new shit, because Gutterville down here. So probably Ringing Deeps world quests are gonna always give, like, these 2 zones are basically gonna give Undermine stuff. Or Season 2 stuff.
Hey, you! I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Not that these, I mean, these crests kind of matter a little bit right now, but eventually you won't really care. But it's weird that these are giving bloody tokens too. And resonance crystals is like an extra. Man, rares in these zones will never show up on my map again if I get 1 item. I mean, we have the quest for the European Chitin, which is the vial, so this guy will still be there until we finish that, but all these other dudes are sharing the same item, the same T-Mog. It's this stupid sword. What's it even look like? Yeah. It was that and the Deep Terror Carver were the 2 that I needed this whole time. I finally got the Deep Terror Carver, and I actually got a second Deep Terror Carver, like, right after it. It's crazy, like, handy notes specifically, you know, normally handy notes wouldn't show you, like, it's not going to show the rares for me if they drop a sword that I need, because I don't use swords on my druid, you know? But because everything's warbound and technically everything can drop for my druid, it shows them on the map still that you have something missing from them. Even though all the things on my druid will show I'm done with rares in the zone. Basically, handy notes will default to account wide now. Which is, you know, nice, because, like, rares, you only get 1 chance a day So if you're passing a rare that you need something for account mode on, you might as well kill it. Because it's the same chance no matter what. Like if you can use the item or not, they're all war bound, so. I don't know what rare is the highest chance of dropping this Creeping Lasher Machete. But all of these, that's all sharing the same. It's either Creeping Lasher Machete or Nerubian Stagshell Gouger. So Slosh Muck, Taskmaster, these rares, this guy, these rares, the one I killed in there, like all of that would get crossed off with one item drop. It would truly be beautiful. We have arrived. Skittering Breach. I did this one on Panyot as heals earlier. And it was pretty easy. It was a pretty easy version of it. So this should not be bad. But I can't stealth, so that is something.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Just being able to stealth in these is crazy.
Those ships are
Whoops.
coming for us. You got to dodge. Here we go.
Okay, then we get ambushed. Bran is definitely gonna die here.
Adventure ends here. Was a gun.
That was perfect timing.
Give it another go.
That was calculated.
Found a bit of gold.
Bran is looting in the middle of this. Good man. Picking these up is probably not even worth it. It's 300 XP. Like, who cares? They're so small. I feel like they need to make those items, like, actually physically bigger. Because they are ridiculously hard to see 90% of the time. I don't think we're going to be able to jump over these.
On me.
Okay.
I need to rest after that one.
Oh. they send another ambush after this? I cannot remember. No.
Give me a moment, champion. That's more like it. That's more like it. Get over here. I'm going all in.
Give Bran a second. Yeah, man. I actually can't get over how, like, I've been doing so many delves. I don't know if I did them the first day. I mean, how today's Thursday? Yeah, I did. So Tuesday and Wednesday I did all 4. So 16 delves. We're on, we already did them on Panyot. So we're on 23, delve 23 out of 24 in 3 days. And they're still fun. I actually feel like I'm playing the class, which is what it should be. Solo content where you actually have to do your rotation and shit. Makes you better at it.
Get out of the way. Give it another go.
Where are they evading?
Time to go all out. All too close for my taste.
How is this happening?
Give it another go.
That's so stupid. They're stuck. That did damage somehow. Okay, we got them unstuck.
Keep on near me. That's it for me.
Pro strat.
Thought I was a gunner.
I saved my own life there. That was sick. Perfectly timed impending victories.
Here's your take of the spoils.
You gotta keep in mind I actually do have to legitimately clear through to the boss, so because I can't just stealth past everything. I save some percent for that.
I'm going all out. Out for the count.
We should be okay. Maybe not. Oh. Actually professional plays right there.
I'd rather not be doing that again.
That shit makes me feel good about playing the class. I'm learning. I'm getting better. That was a tough situation, and I knew that I could save myself, and I did. Okay. Oh. Holy shit. That was weird. Let's get the patrolling boy. We need enough percent for it to be worth it.
Get over here.
Let's grab these guys too.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
That's it for me.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Shit. I could have saved myself there. I had impending victory. Maybe I didn't, I don't know.
Some harder-hitting moves.
We're fine with that pull though. We just need Bran to get.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
We didn't have cooldowns. Okay.
Time to go all out.
Yeah. Save Bran's life.
That's it for me.
Okay. Bran, you're supposed to go to me. We're cooked. I can do this pull. I'm gonna do it. We're risking the delve here, but let's just start farther this way. Okay.
You got to dodge. I'm going all out.
Bran is dead.
For me.
Come on.
All too close. Keepers preserve.
Shit. Okay. Maybe we can't do that pull.
Get out of the way.
Well, hopefully we don't need that life. For those 3 lives we wasted. Bran just dies so fast to these guys. I don't know what it's... I don't know what it is. Damn, even without the elite? Damn, Bran. Yo, Bran. Are we cooked? Oh my god.
I'll not be doing that again.
Well, shit. That's what I get for trying that pull so many times. Do we just finish it out? We're not going to get credit for this, but it's damage. So we'll just hope that it shows up later this week and we do it on either of the characters. It's fine. It's not worth restarting just for that. If it doesn't show up, then I guess we'll, you know, it's one of the ones we'll still need. Damage is the easy one because we can do it on either. So, I mean, chances are we're gonna find builds that I already finished on all of the rolls too, and then that means we don't have to do them. Ow.
I'd rather not be doing that again.
I had a health pot there, damn. We're getting wrecked. What is going on? Okay. Jeez, Bran. Okay, we can do this. I believe. I mean, we kind of can risk it now because we don't. I just get wrecked right off the rip. Spell Reflect is something we need to figure out how to use better. It's hard with Bran tanking. Technically, I think something that you do is like taunt Spell Reflect, right? Like that's a thing warriors do. That requires some coordination.
Here's your take of the spoils.
We're at 75. It's a lot of initiates. We should be okay.
Those ships are coming for us.
Oh.
Get over here.
Wait, did the ship do damage to him? I don't know.
Give me a moment, champion.
It looks like it was. I didn't know that. It's like the spores. Yeah, I didn't know that. Let's try it. Here. Yeah, that's so much damage too.
Get over here.
Hey, Bran, can you, like, get this guy off of me? Ooh, Spell Reflect. Yeah. $97. Is this guy worth 3%? Hopefully. Oh, we got more. Okay. I'll just cook him with this. So easy. I wish I knew that sooner. Alright, the boss.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close. Don't stand there.
As you stand in front of it. Yeah, I wanted to see if there was any warrior glyphs. That's something I always forget about. See if there's any cool, like, ways we can change the abilities. Okay, I just, you know, read the ability for the first time in a minute, so I'm just making sure that there is no point in using it in single target. But I guess, yeah, as soon as the egg shows up, then we want it. Oh, I tried to reflect the blessing that he gives himself. Whoops.
That's more like it.
Hooray. No achievement, but
I'll give you a hand with this one.
like I said, hopefully it shows up later this week. Pilfered trunk. Oh no. We still get the XP.
More like it.
Although, after I discovered that you can use the ships to kill the stuff, it might have been not that long if I had restarted it. But, oh well. We got one more. One more. The Underkeep. Let's check our rares.
Nerubians are still tunneling under the wall. The people of Hallowfall aren't safe until those
Flash
burrows
boy.
are collapsed.
You hear, Sloshy boy? He's here. Nothing. I was gonna look at, like, technically, what order do I want to do as an opener? If it's, you know, not, if it's multi-target, we sweeping strikes first, obviously. But do we need to put all my bleeds on them first? Make sure all the bleeds are on them before we spin? I think. Mortal Strike reduces effectiveness of healing. Increase the damage of your next Mortal Strike or Cleave. Stacking up to 2 times. Now, I didn't realize that. If Cleave,
Cleanse the pool of their filth.
inflicting deep wounds, consume the overpower effect to deal increased damage. Does it increase the deep wounds? Where's deep wounds? Mortal Strike, Warbreaker. Cleave and Bladestorm inflict deep wounds, dealing bleed damage over 18 seconds. Increasing the damage the enemy takes from you by 19.8. Yeah, so does it stack with each thing? Let's test this. Turnip. So we're gonna Warbreaker. There's 1 deep wounds. Mortal Strike. No. Okay. So what if we have one overpower and then we cleave 27,942? What if we have two overpowers? $27,951. So it is. Does that number even make sense? No, that's from that. Overwhelmed. That has to be. Right? We'll watch it. 42, 42, 42.
Opportunity's knocking.
It stayed.
You've got the metal. There are valuables waiting to be won.
We're learning. Killing an enemy that yields experience around a resets cooldown. It causes damage. I didn't realize that. Good to know. 20% chance to immediately refund 10. Okay. Damage increase crit. Slam, cleave, and whirlwind deal 10%. Okay. This is our cooldown. Roar explosively, dealing physical damage to enemies. Cause them to bleed for physical damage over 16 seconds. Yeah, so that's the other bleed that we're seeing. There's deep wounds, and there's thunderous roars bleed. The other bleed we put on is rend, which we put on through thunderclap. And those are all the bleeds. I feel like something does more damage the more bleeds you have on. I remember reading that. 20% increased damage removes all roots and snares. Activating Avatar grants 8 seconds of sweeping strikes. Okay. So we get sweeping strikes and active cooldown of cleave is reduced. Whirlwind or cleave hits 3 or more enemies, it hits them 1 additional time. Okay. Overpower, dealing physical damage. Increase the damage of your next mortal strike or cleave. You are healed for 85% of damage dealt by deep wounds. Yes. And then Colossus Smash, dealing physical damage, increase the damage you deal to them by 30% for 10 seconds. So we need to... What I've been doing... Let's test this. If we get a bleed going, deep wounds, 27,951, right? Now, if we overpower, 27,951, it stays. Okay. But if we let it run out, overpower. Okay, it's the same. So yes, confirmed no snapshotting, which I knew, but I just wanted to like test it to wrap my mind around it, you know? I've never dove this deep into another class before, which is exciting. We need other... Tuskar. This one. Okay. Let's continue reading. So this increases the damage you deal to them. If we put... Let's put Deep Wounds on. 27,951. Now we Warbreaker. 27,951. It doesn't increase the bleeds. 30% additional damage. That's because it's an actual debuff. 20 rage you spend on attacks reduces the remaining cooldown on Warbreaker, Blade Storm, and Ravager. We don't have Ravager, right? Yeah, it's okay. Increases your haste if any target is below 35% health. Lasts for the duration. Okay. And what are the things that trigger Deep Wounds again? Mortal Strike, Warbreaker, Cleave, and Blade Storm. Striking all nearby enemies for physical damage over 5.3 seconds. You're immune to movement impairing lost control effects. You can use defense abilities on wood attacks. Every other time Blade Storm or Ravager deal damage. Automatically cast Mortal Strike. Okay, yeah, that's insane, right? Whirlwind and Cleave deal 50% increased damage during Ravager or for 9 seconds after Blade Storm ends. Okay. So we need, after we Blade Storm, we need to be cleaving. Okay, let's read done. Here. Increase the damage next Mortal Strike. Yeah, that's the stacking, okay. 2 charges, yeah. 1% chance per rage spent on attacks to reset the remaining cooldown and overpower. Yep. There's Rend with Thunderclap uses that. Dealing damage to all enemies in a 10-yard line. Okay. I thought we'd want to go for Battle Lord. Against enemies above 30% health have a high chance to... Yeah, like, why don't we want Fatal Mark? I feel like that's better. How many points would we need? Deep Wounds, Rend, and Thundersword's bleed effect lasts for 6 seconds longer. Yeah. You have Rend. Mortal Strike inflicts Rend on targets below 35%. We don't really need that. Right? We don't really care about the bleeds. Attacks against a primary target have a high chance to overwhelm their defenses. Slayer's Strike. Mark for execution, increasing damage to take checks next. Execute. Yeah, so execute. Cleave or Whirlwind hit 2 or more targets, you also slam. Yeah. When sweeping strikes end. Next, Cleave or Whirlwind. 25% increased damage for each ability used during sweeping strikes that damaged a second target. Oh. Hang on a second. We needed a second target. Shit. I don't have one. I don't think. No. So how high does that stack? I feel like you're going for like 2 separate builds on this right now. Crit increased. Yeah, execute, Mortal Strike, Cleave, and execute. Okay, we need to make sure it's 2 executes, Mortal Strike. But yeah, I feel like do we really care about the bleed duration? Whirlwind and Cleave increase damage after Ravager or Blade Storm hits. Like, I don't know. It's really if we want AoE or Cleave. So these 2 talents together, you want to pop Sweeping Strikes. How long does that last? So what I'm thinking you would do... We're going to Dornagal now because I want to test this. Like, we're diving deep into Warrior. What I'm thinking is you have 2 targets. You use Sweeping Strikes. You are only using single target abilities. Literally, then your default becomes Slam when you don't have Overpower procs or Mortal Strike, right? After that window, if that buff stacks so many times, you don't use a Whirlwind or Cleave yet. You hold it. You Blade Storm. And then at the end of it, you get increased Whirlwind or Cleave damage, and your next Whirlwind or Cleave is massively upgraded. We need 2... Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Sweeping Strikes. We're single targeting right now. Slam, slam, slam. Overpower when we get it. Slam, slam, overpower, Mortal Strike. Okay, we have 11 stacks of this. We have 25 seconds remaining. We Blade Storm. And then, boom. Right? I feel like that's crazy. Yeah, holy shit. So now we know. What was the thing that gave me sweeping strikes? I feel like you want that too, man. Because during that window, that's really good. Holy shit. All these are really good. The bleeds last for 6 seconds longer. Mortal Strike inflicts rend. We don't care about that. We don't want it. Feel like we take exhilarating blows first. Do we care about this? It's really good AoE. Less good for funnel. Every other time it deals damage, you auto cast. Okay, that's interesting. So what if we sweeping strikes Blade Storm? Interesting. We got no stacks. Yeah, we got no stacks of collateral damage. So what that tells me is that the mortal strikes that get cast from Unhinged don't have the chance to hit another target because we have sweeping strikes on. Which makes me think we can take this off. Let's finish reading these. Okay. Man, I feel like we need... Hmm. Yeah, it's all about the executes. We need fatality. That's the move. Right there. That's the answer. I think this makes the most sense. So, a normal AoE pull is going to look like this. What are we doing first? Trinket, Warbreaker, Thunderous Roar, then Thunderclap. And then we have all our bleeds on. We ignore Cleave. After Thunderclap, we're going to pop... Well, hang on, let's wait. Here's the plan. Trinket, Avatar, Warbreaker. These three right here. Thunderous Roar, Thunderclap. That's all our bleeds. Then we're going into single target mode. So we pop Sweeping Strikes, overpower Mortal Strike mode. We just keep these bleeds up. That's all we're doing. Which means that we can't use this one again. We'll be getting deep wounds. We'll ignore Thunderclap then. This entire time Sweeping Strikes is going. After Sweeping Strikes is done, we probably want to Thunderclap again to refresh, then immediately Blade Storm. Right? We're gonna have Warbreaker on cooldown as well. As soon as Blade Storm is done, we will have so many stacks of the Cleave buff. We press Cleave, and then we are pressing Cleave until that shit runs out. And then we start all over. That's the plan. Let's try and do it. Executing the entire time we can, by the way. Slam.
Okay. We're done with single target. We have 13 stacks of this. Cleave. Execute. Cleave every time we can here. And we're back to single target. I need to refresh. Oh, we didn't put... Did we not put deep wounds on everybody? I guess that means we hit cleave once. Yeah, that needs to go in our bleed setup. What is wrong with this? What? There. Yeah, cleave is... That's insane. I understand it now. For real, I understand it now. Let's try and do it again. What were we at that time? We'll compare them. Okay. Charge in. Buff up. War breaker. All 3 bleeds. Now we're single target mode. Slam. Blade storm. And there it is. We'd probably want a Warbreaker before we hit that massive cleave. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is fun. This is really fun. Actually learning another spec? What a concept. That's so good, because like I didn't know this interaction. Collateral damage is huge. Like I was using sweeping strikes all wrong. What's the ability that gives me sweeping strikes for a little bit? That's the only other thing I want to check. I thought there was something that did. Is it Avatar? Yeah. I think it was. The question is, are we gonna want to, before the, like that cleave procced for the free cleave? What does that come from again? We don't really need this. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Because, like, I get the cleave proc. Do I use it? Instead of Mortal Strike? Probably.
it's one ability used during sweeping strikes that's not as good, but because it's not single target, but it is hitting everybody. And it's free. Or their cooldown gets reset. That won't happen very often. That's a 10% chance, though. Let's try again. Cleave. Okay, we got cleave. We're gonna use it. Now we're slamming. No overpower procs. We only got up to 9 that time. And we should have done that first. Yeah, I don't know. The 10% chance for it to reset is... I feel like it's just not going to happen that often, right? That's 20%. Never mind. Yeah, we take that. That's potential huge damage. You just got to get lucky.
Is your query crucial?
Well, we know how to play Arms Warrior now. For real. Time to go use it in our last delve. Do these gold world quests first. But yeah, that's crazy. The one thing that is odd to me is Thunderclap and Rend, because if that doesn't exist, then you can take the point out of Rend, take the point out of there. I don't know where else you put it though. There's probably not somewhere better. "45-second reduced cooldown on Thunderous Roar."
That means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
I feel like that's good. There. Increased damage from all your bleeds. Okay, we found it. Yeah. So this would be really good to have a point in. But if, you know, yeah, we need the bleed. We need Rend on everything for sure. Where could we take a point out? Nowhere, really. Oh. So we save Avatar. Yeah. Never mind. We get our bleeds up. We're gonna Warbreaker, get our bleeds up. Save Trinket and Avatar. Do our Sweeping Strikes window. As soon as it's done, we have the buff. Did we either buff the Blade Storm or we wait until after?
We need
Probably want to buff the Blade Storm.
Take pictures of the Nerubians and Livia's patients with this borrowed stealth disc.
Yeah. And then at the end of the Blade Storm, we'll still have Avatar, right? 20 seconds. Yeah, Blade Storm's like 6 seconds. Yeah, so then the cooldown on Cleave is reduced. And it's buffed. So yeah, we need to save that. Basically, you gotta build up a little bit. You could even, like, the pull before you could build up your overpower, your... Holy shit, man. I'm learning.
Excellent. We'll put these pictures to good use.
You basically start a AoE pull. You gotta do your sweeping strike window before you can start popping off. You do your full 15 seconds of time on sweeping strikes with Mortal Strike and single target abilities only. Minus refreshing your bleeds, which you just put on right before. And then as soon as that's done, you pop all your buffs, Blade Storm, and then Cleave. And if you do it right, your Warbreaker should be back up by the time Blade Storm is done, so it'll be ready for the first Cleave. And we've got to pop our Blood Fury too. That's another thing to use during, or right before Blade Storm. Wow, I figured so much out. I'm pretty sure this is all like... Oh jeez. Why are there so many people here? And in this single target window, you're executing every chance you get. Oh, that's right. Avatar makes sweeping strikes go up for a little bit. And what ability is that? So how could you use that? Because you're not going to gain stacks of the overkill thing while Avatar sweeping strikes is up. Sweeping strikes ends. You're ready for the big the big kablooey, you would pop Blade Storm first. Yeah. And then... Oh. Unless you do pop Avatar initially. I don't know. No, you want that for the cleave. Which is weird. Because sweeping strikes during the cleave isn't really going to do much, right? So it feels like having that extra sweeping strikes from it is useless because you're not going to be using single target abilities. I guess your execute procs, it's helpful for that. I think we have it figured out. I think I'm overthinking it now. That's so interesting, man. And then obviously, you know, we mess around with this and try and get better at doing it. At actually executing on it. Like here. We're gonna boom, 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 sweeping strikes, single target. Big single target abilities. The whole time. We got 9 stacks, that kind of sucks. We gotta use it. I'm surprised cleave isn't at more. I don't know. We'll have to figure out and mess around with. Basically, we're going to mess around with when we're using certain abilities so that we can see how high we can get our sweeping strike window to stack. I was supposed to pick up this stupid pack over here. It does feel like I am playing kind of 2 builds at once. Like we got all the execute stuff, which is focused on the single target, but then it's also like, hey, during your single target, make sure sweeping strikes is up so that you can stack the other thing. So if we pop sweeping strikes, then we are just executing and overpowering and mortal striking. That is it. I cleaved on accident. See, I don't like the reset cooldown on cleave, actually. It could be huge during the window, but we really just want that one cleave hit. I don't know what else we... Cost less rage. Yeah. I think that's it. Which maybe we just set it back to exactly what the talent tree said, but... Okay, let's be careful here. Yeah. That's interesting. I'm trying to think about it too much now, and it's like, I just gotta be conscious of my sweeping strike windows. That's the main thing we've learned. And we do that.
That's it for me. Thought I was a gunner. Get over here!
Alright. Black blood.
Get over here!
Already at 65. That's pretty good. Let's pull the rest of this.
Oh, Fran's got your back. Revenge is
Yikes.
I'd rather not be doing that again.
Don't come over here, please.
Back at him.
How? That's crazy. No way that didn't get pulled. You not actually get black blood after you kill the ooze? How close? 85. Probably gonna have to just do this. Yeah, this'll get us all the way.
Here we go. Might not make it.
Oh,
For my taste. Next time, let's use some harder hitting.
I screwed that up.
Give it another go. That's it for me.
Okay, this should be enough. Come on. Oh my gosh. 99%. Okay. After I finish this delve, I'm gonna end this stream. I'm gonna still play for quite a while, but this boss is perfect opportunity to test our newfound skills.
Get out of the way.
Ryan's in a bad spot. I'll just wait for him to respawn.
Well, too close for my taste. Back at
Yeah, let's move over to the side so that we don't have that happen again. I didn't realize I could get out. I could have just done that. These are so annoying.
give it another go. Might not make it. Oh, was a
Oh. That works like that? I thought they take forever to explode. I didn't realize they explode when you stand in them. That makes sense. Oh, that was a massive waste of time. Completely avoidable. I reach him, please?
They got me. Oh, I was a gunner. Give it another go. Hey, be careful.
Ran, I need you to tank the boss, dude.
Here we go. On me.
Bran, you're gonna kill us.
Keepers preserve you.
I should have LOS'd way earlier.
Let's keep a strategy.
I don't know why I didn't think of that.
for the next fight.
Bran just sits in one spot. He refuses to move. So the boss was aggroed on... One of them was aggroed on me that whole time. Alright, we got it. I actually need to get this, so... Let's lock in.
On me. doing that again. Keep her near me!
Oh. Shit. Oh. Okay, how do we get around that? We need to pull them to the side. And now we're cooked because Bran is not gonna get aggro on the boss. Please, Bran. Bran, I need you to take the guy that's shooting at me consistently. We have to reset this. Holy shit. They just get stuck away from each other. So we have to take the big guy onto him. And the problem is, when Bran ultimately dies, what do we do? Do we just res him right there? That is a possibility, I guess.
Get over here! Too close for my... Here we go!
You're just gonna shoot me through the wall? We're dead.
On me!
That was so stupid. I should not have survived that.
Time to go all out! Revenge.
Get rid of him.
Too close for my taste. Get over here!
Okay, we're good. Holy shit, that was kind of intense. That ability is so shit. Like, what am I supposed to do? They just have a long timer, but if you stand in them, they blow up sooner.
Is that how they work? I don't even know. Like, can you bait them? Like, stand in them for a little bit and then run out and have them still blow up? Answer seems to be no. Dude, just kill him here. Right? Okay, that was a little closer than I wanted it. Yeah, Bran, well said. Holy shit. That was actually a struggle. But it's so satisfying.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Okay, remove those up here. All right. Well, that's all it is. What was that? The Underkeep. Nice, nice. Alright, well, I'm going to end the stream there. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for watching. Lots of progress. Lots learned about Arms Warrior. Lots of story progress.